Hello everyone, and welcome back to the stream. We're gonna be just kind of doing a few finishing touches on this fence. I think we can just... Nope, we can't. Just kidding. Go. I love how these pieces fit together. You just have to clean them up a little bit here. And here. Also here. Doesn't have to be 100% climb proof everywhere. I don't think that the maned wolves would be able to get through a spot like that. They're not exactly climbers as much as they are jumpers. Hold on 1 second. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I was saying my father-in-law called and wanted to talk to me, so that's why I was on the be right back screen for so long. But Frontier confirmed what we kind of knew to be true. That we are indeed getting another pack. Yeah, same. Now it's just the what is it gonna be? Now we put a bunch of grass in here. And I hate this because I hate putting so much grass in here, but it's what the grassland animals like. So we'll figure out how much dirt we can actually put down in here. And they're going to want tall grass as well, I'm pretty sure. Which is really not going to make me happy. Though I might actually use the tall grass since we don't really have any grass variants. We'll just paint over this area. I'm also very excited about my next enclosure. I know I've said I've been excited about this enclosure, and I am. But it's mostly done. Just gotta finish off some of the buildings. Why's my computer not responding? There we go. Just kind of trace this border. So it makes everything look significantly more realistic. At least in my opinion. Because anteaters and maned wolves are pretty prolific pacers. So we'll just kind of get these areas kind of tracked in. Then we'll just get some long grass like so. Maybe more in this lowland area. I think it will work good. Now we just got to figure out what their next DLC is going to be. I'm going to guess that they're going to release it October 10th for the 6-year anniversary of Planet Zoo. And so we'll get a free animal and a DLC animal. Well, DLC, and they announced it's an animal pack, so that's cool. So I think an aquarium pack makes the most sense, but I could be wrong, you know. I forget the sand in this biome does not look great. And here we go to really just... Yeah. I mean, I would love aviaries, but unfortunately, I just don't see it as likely. I don't know if these are franchise safe. Let's go and save those. Let's add these flowers to this greenery. It's kind of like a weed almost, is the idea. We'll probably be upset that there's too many plants, but you know. Maybe not, because they also can live in the tropical biome. I think all of them can. Well, not the Rhea. It's a little dumb to me that... Maybe we... keep this also a bit more down into the lowlands. That checks out. We'll keep it pretty scant, hopefully. Probably just put some dog palms. Here to break off some sight lines. Actually, what if we're gonna do sightline blockers? Let's just kind of create a strip here, even though it's not traversable, which is really quite frustrating. I feel like it could be so cool to have animals that walk through these. I don't think so. If we were to look at our species, South America, it's the giant anteater. It's tropical grassland. I assume the cattails is grassland temperate. The maned wolf is grassland tropical. So really it's only grassland plants that we can use. Probably need to add more rocks is probably the way we can make this a little bit more interesting. Because right now it's not looking very interesting. Place a bunch of these. Bunch of these. Well, actually, those probably need to be in their separate group, eh? Just place this like so. Those. I used to use these everywhere. And like not that sunken in either. Glad I've gotten better with my rock work. Ooh, come on. Come on, game. Stop it. Ah, shoot, I didn't group these. You know that. Just have a few that are a little bit less. A little bit less like that. Just kind of less covered, maybe. Dogs, chill. So how's the outside here look? mean, it looks somewhat barren, but before we do anything else crazy, I'd like to get the animals in. So let's do... Oh no, we want our animal trading hub. Winged wolves. Our giant anteaters. Oops. Alright, before we get to doing that, I'll be right back. I just gotta run to the bathroom. My Dr. Pepper's hitting. Hey, Davion Fosh. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here again. We're gonna put these guys in, and then we'll pretty up the area around them and get our areas. But we need to get... Oh shoot. Let's make sure we get the work zones figured out. Yeah. Alright, that should be good. We can finish this off as well. We can do the backstage area soon. Sorry, jerks. Are they just saying avocado? Okay, let's see how they like this area. Calculating. It looks like they've got enough area for the animals that I have planned. Yeah, they don't like the hard shelter because there is none right now, but... Looks like our guys are going through. Alright, let's see their terrain. These guys are fine. These guys need a little bit longer grass and less soil. That makes me so frustrated. How much sand can they tolerate? Not much. What if we made all of this grass? What would you think of that? That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. I hate to break it to you, but I don't want long grass here because this is going to be a garden. What areas don't necessarily need? Over here can be some overgrown grass and stuff. Now the Rheas are really going to mess everything up. Sure. It probably needs 20%. There we go. Then, let's make sure there's no escape points. There is right there. This is why we check. Yep. Especially the babies, because we probably want to check the adults too, because they might... Okay, looks like we covered that escape route. Ooh, computer's chugging. We want to check the adults as well, because they might be able to jump over stuff. Looks like that's negatory there. Pause. Make sure their terrain's fine. They've got a little bit more soil than they'd want still. A little bit too many plants, but, you know. Okay, the other one's coming soon, don't you worry. Well, let's get the Rheas in here, and we can maybe get the enclosure fully kitted out. Caps lock is on. Good to know. So we're going to do 2 females. These seem as good as any. We'll try and get a good male. This is our best male. Send to zoo. Why is this inaccessible? That better. Why is everything inaccessible? That's weird. We're hoping that will fix in a second. Like, they should be able to use that. It's at least counting as enrichment there. Now we've got to do the tough bit, which is create some kennels for these guys. I don't know how big these guys shouldn't have too big of a hitbox. These guys might be a different story. Oh, research is complete. Bush dog's cool. Maybe we can get some bush dog babies soon. So I'm trying to figure out. You know what? I need to see. Let me see if I can find like ostrich backstage areas. It's not looking great. Email. Nope. Okay. Cool. What if we... Let's see. Alright, let's see. Just bring this along like so. Hey! Dogs, cut it out! Sorry about that. what's happening with the textures here, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Where's my escape key? Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Let's see. No, not zookeeper. So this is definitely something I've been wanting to use for making a sliding door for a bit now. Stop it. No. Come here. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Bella. Go to your bed. That's fine. Stay in there. Dogs. So like maybe even there we go. Let's see. Line this up just right. Let's see. Gosh, what's happening with the textures right now? So that's our pin for the Rheas, I think. Let's see if can these guys fit in there. Yes. Now we just gotta create some pins for the Anteaters and maned wolves. So let's go. Being. We're going to create some kennels similar to what we've made in the past. Let's see, can they go through there? Yes. Let's try it like so. Let's try and put some mesh in. And we can actually probably scale it to this. Can't go in there for some reason. We can get a look at the Rhea. Looking mighty nice. So now we just need to adjust this and see. Where these guys can go. They can't fit in there. Can these guys? Oh. Just like did that like so. Sort of, but not Really? Gosh, these guys need a big... We'll let that work. That will work. Let's see. Go. Put it there. Put the... Stop it! No. No. And this will hold both of our anteaters in here. Let's do this. We've moved this in like so. We should be able to clean up the gap there. And this will house both of our giant anteaters. Go. It's pretty nice. How do we get some gates in? First, let's just see. They can actually fit in there like I think they can. They should be able to. It looks like the Rhea's hitbox might actually be better than everyone else's. Guess it's that new animal. Let's grab this, move it up. Down a bit. Move that to the side a bit. That down the tiniest bit. Oh, these are actually supposed to go inwards a little bit. Just so that that doesn't cut into there. Place that there. Honestly, I think what we might do just have a very simple system in here. Keep it simple, stupid. You know what they say. I think we'll need more than one hinge, but... voila. Then we'll just grab all that mesh, turn that to be black. Grab all that blue stuff, cause it to be green. Grab all of those. Okay, they don't have color. Change this to black. Go habitat. Want a water out source out there as well. So there we've got them. How happy are these guys? They seem fine. A little bit too many plants, but we're not gonna fight too much over almost perfect plants. I think size-wise, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Ooh, gosh, the game is struggling. Let me see if there's any, what's my graphics on? Set it on medium. This is the male, which they're a little bit different than the female. They look great. But we need to... First we need to put a roof on here, because this just ain't working. We're going to use our tried and true method. And hey everyone on the stream, if you would go ahead and like the stream, it really helps out. Actually, before we do that, I want to do these. Because I don't like these sharp corners. So we bring that right to there. Bring that to like there. They're the absolute worst. They live to make my life difficult. I have a mind to close them on in here. Stop it. Come here. But I'm going to close them in here and hopefully they'll be quiet. Stay. No. Come here. Hopefully that will keep them away from the dangers of looking outside the window. Thinking that the neighborhood cat is going to try and kill us all. Or something of the ilk. Let's see. Just lining all this up. Okay. No. Stop it. No. Sorry, we're trying to train them to stop barking at everything. We'll just do a simple roof here. It's kind of the theme that I've been going for. Pretty simple. That's right, we just need the corner, we don't need the inverted version. We want the inverted over here. Quick way to get blocked. Got an idea. May not be a good idea, but I've got an idea. Not these, but I am. Stop it. Go to your bed. Alright, there we go. Yeah, just annoying bot. They're getting clever because they don't post like the full link. They'll put a space because like auto things will stop people from sending links because I got tired of it and then they got smart. Alright, so that's all that. And then we'll just grab that, change its color to our nice green, and then I think it's in the classic. Well, actually, it's still probably in the roof section, but do something like this. Probably like right there. Man, I wish it was flexi-color. I do love these classic pieces. Oh. I was really hoping. So I do kind of like the way that those looked. That's not as interesting. Let's see, is there anything... Property, flexi color. That. That's flexi color, but wait, is this? Oh. I mean, it kind of works. It's a little too tall. Methinks. I guess I could just lower it down because you're not going to be able to see into it. Yeah. We should be able to just... see. Let's do this. We just lower that down to like there. That worked pretty darn well, I do say so myself. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. It's like, what the heck? No, this is probably not the most exciting part of these builds, but we gotta get the colors all nice and matching. Let's make sure we got the right color. We just grab this, select that color, and grab this light here, exit there. we'll make a garden in there. Stop it. They're acting crazy. Who'd have thunk? Barrier like so. So I'm also going to want to do some gardening, so. And considering our limited foliage palette here, I'm probably not going to just use South American grassland plants. Just go like so. Hello, Shadow. Finishing up this habitat, hopefully. We've got all the animals in, now it's just beautification. Yep. Well, we've got our maned wolf family right here. I don't know what they're staring at, but is this still... Okay, it's accessible for the Greater Rheas and Giant Anteater. That's great. I love the maned wolves. That's accessible. Is this accessible? No. But I think it still counts for their enrichment. Yes. Okay, cool. I also love how this works. Oh, we worked on the interior here. Which we've got these. You could just hook them with something and close them down. And this would be where you would keep the Rheas at night and just slide that door over. Probably need to add wheels to it. Can't believe I didn't think about that. Might be a little bit too big. I wonder. I've been really... That's a little too big as well. Also too big. Is there any small wheel? I'm gonna guess that that's way too big. Yep. Well, that is more like it. Like, is it a little bit too big? Yeah, but... It'll get the job done. I bet, yep, it's flexi color. Oh, and we should, that's where the Rheas will sleep. There was something else I wanted to do. It's just, we'll put some habitat bedding in here. Dogs are going crazy again. I just want to see all the pieces. Someone was telling me today that the Barnyard pack was one of the worst packs objectively, and I was like, I don't know what world you're living in, because in my world, it is one of the best. You get some really good pieces. It's not actually that much. Hold on. I thought there were more pieces than this. To be fair, that's a pretty good piece right there, but this. Yeah, I just think that it's great because of the... Yeah, the rustic pieces are so nice. Like, I don't necessarily love the animals. I do love donkeys. I love donkeys, so they're one of my animals that I like in here. Okay, yeah, there was a little bit less than I thought, maybe. But we do have more vegetables. This kind of pitchfork. The vein. Yeah, some really nice pieces. This I've used quite a bit. And then... like, I wish we had more of these, like, wooden pieces and stuff. Or those metal pieces for individual stuff, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, no, that's also true. It was definitely one of the more highly requested things. Someone was upset that it was... Hey! Cut it out. No, man. It's your bed. In a time period. She knows better. I don't love that. I was going to say I'm not going to rebuild this enclosure, but I might, just because this pathing situation is frustrating me. It's not going to stay there for too long, but because we're going to have a new area for go. Oh, come on, game. Pathing in this game. It's not for the faint of heart. This is fine. You obstructed by. Ta-da! Alright, this whole area will of course get severely renovated, but Alright. Let's see, where do we get the most natural curve? I think that's fine. I'm not going to use this long term because I think it works spectacularly as a trim piece. Oh, maybe it does actually. So it's got 1 meter variance. Now we just kind of do the trim for this. Dogs out of their timeout. Okay. Say bye. You're not going to be able to use the other room, okay? Just don't make me regret it. Hopefully they will not make me regret it. Let's grab this. Now we move to our smaller piece, which will work a little bit better around these curves. Anybody in the chat play Dungeons and Dragons? I think we'll just there. Nice. Ah, my friends. Oh, hey, Monkey's Tavern. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're here. You haven't chat in here before? No, not today. My friend is getting a group together. I was creating my character for the campaign today. It's one I've had stuck in my head, and I had him as a NPC character in one of the campaigns I was leading, but they really just ignored. No! Maybe I'll just close this door and keep them out of here. Maybe they'll bark if they know they won't get attention. Nah, you're all good. Just hadn't heard from you, so didn't know you were here. Oh, cool. Everyone excited that there's... It's fun. I've, DM'd 2 campaigns, but they've all kind of slowed down now. One of them was just mainly through college, and the other one, it's just kind of hard to get consistent people, and I just don't have the mental energy to lead a campaign nowadays. Though I am about to, but that's just for me and my wife. She wants something for us to do together, and she likes D&D, so she was like, how about you just do a D&D campaign with the 2 of us? Hey, Jakari. I'm trying to remember if that's how you pronounce it. I know I remember the first time I said it, you said that I got the pronunciation right, so... Now I'm just trying to live up to that glory of pronouncing that name. Yeah, it's true. You really need some really funny friend to play D&D. Because that's... I really like it. I think a lot of the metal pieces... I think it got a lot of hate, but I mean, I think almost anything's gonna get a lot of hate right now unless Frontier does like crazy stuff. I think some of the animal models were some of the best in the game. And dogs are scratching at the door. But in all, I like the pack. I think the I really like the metal pieces. And the log pieces, I think those are good. I like it. I know it's probably not 100% realistic. I heard someone say that they thought it was too bear-like, which I found was funny, because, like, on the San Diego Zoo's website for bear dogs, they were like, yeah, it has a very bear-like face, and people were like, were complaining about its face being too bear-like, and I was like, okay. I like it. My bush dog habitat is right here. It's not meant to be 100% realistic. Are there any swimming right now? Well, I mean, it's a dog, but it is in the Canidae family, which means it is closely related to bears. Where's our... They're probably all in the burrow. Yeah, I know a lot of people were not happy. They are so cute. Are not super happy with the Rhea. I don't mind it too badly. Oh, I think like... yeah, they are the funniest sleepers. This is the male. I know some people were talking about the wings are supposed to fold differently. I think they look really good. One thing, I thought this was going to be my least favorite animal, but it turned out to be one of my favorites so far has been the American flamingo. Their model looks spectacular. This is medium settings, and they just look so good, along with the babies. But yeah, those are the animals I have from the pack-ins so far. I think all of the models in this were really good. Yeah. I think maybe the selections may not have been everyone's favorites. Yeah, no, they did very good on that. I know a lot of people are not happy. Yeah, the pink flamingo is nice, especially because I went to my local zoo recently and they had American flamingos. I had never really checked to see what species of flamingos they were, but they were beautiful. I didn't really see them too much, but my family took some pictures. Yeah, I know a lot of people are upset about the coyote and bighorn sheep because they're claiming that they're just reskins, and well, they kind of are. I think they're different enough, and their model is so good that it's excusable for them. In my opinion. That is only my opinion, but I don't know if you know, but today they announced that they are working on another animal DLC. So we've got 7 more species coming in what I would guess would be October. Yeah, I think the most... It's funny too, because I mentioned this. Probably would... Well, it's probably the most similar to the Timberwolf, but its model is so much better. Because, like, gray wolves and coyotes can interbreed. It's not common because gray wolves usually just will kill coyotes, but it does happen. More so with red wolves than gray wolves, but they have different sounds than the wolves. They look pretty different to me. And I like them because I know a lot of people... Yeah, no. I concur, because when I was looking through zoo stuff, I couldn't find a single habitat for Dall sheep, but could find plenty for especially desert bighorn sheep. So yeah, I love pretty much the animal I'm least like thrilled about is the rhea. That's a possibility as well. I feel like 20 is like makes sense to be an end point, but there was so much negativity for like Planet Coaster on the live stream in the chat that yeah, I think they might be thinking twice about doing a basically just I don't know that they'll be trusting on Planet Coaster to make the money for them like they were hoping it would. I mean, it looks like they're making good changes. People were super upset that they added the crime in. And I'm like, guys, that's not that. Like, if you're playing sandbox, you can just turn it off. If you're playing franchise, it makes sense to have it in. People really do like to complain. Yeah, I just don't enjoy those types of games. Like, I get that it's kind of dynamic, but to me, it's still too static. With it just being roller coasters. I like wildlife to be in it. Or dinosaurs. No world news of Jurassic World Evolution 3 yet. So I don't know what they're doing with that game. Yeah, I mean, they're technically dynamic, but they're, of course, in a loop, so... Dynamic's a loose word there. The Prehistoric Kingdom dev diary looked pretty good, though. I was really surprised that we heard news about Planet Zoo PC edition at all. Like when they were like, "We have more news for you, Planet Zoo people," I was like, "What?" Yeah, they're doing really good. The paleobotany sounds very interesting. Yeah, no, that is a plus, but I'm a little afraid that they're going to run out of funding at some point. Because as much as I like the game, the numbers of players is a little bit, like, I mean, it's just very low. We'll figure out something there. But they just don't seem to be too worried about it. Hopefully they've... Well, they've got that plushie coming out now, but... I don't think that's a great revenue source. I just... From what I've heard from YouTubers I've watched, it's kind of hard to sell enough of those to make profit on it. Put in some walls. Garden beds are not that fun for me to make, but you know, they are a necessity. I mean, they're not, but they basically are. But my guess is that the pack will release October 10th for the 6-year anniversary. And I mean, my personal guess is that this is the last one. I'm open to being wrong, but I prefer them to be done with Planet Zoo 1 and move on to Planet Zoo 2. I think that it's time and we need a new game more than we need a new DLC. If that makes sense. I think a new engine would be beneficial for the game. That's a possibility. I think, though, that... So, I have a reasoning. I think that if this isn't the last one, then we'd at least have 2 more. And my reasoning is console packs release. That's true, but they have turned out packs like that quickly. So it's not inconceivable. But the reason I say... Did I explain this already? They released the console DLCs in packs of 2, so I think... I mean, it makes sense if the Americas and what this next DLC get released together. And if it's, gosh, this is so much going on here. But, I mean, I would love for it to be in July. I mean, we can look at a little bit of a historical review and see when the announcements for packs, like the announcement that there will be another pack. I think there's a... That's true, that is a possibility. Let me check something. That is a distinct possibility. Let's see. So the Zookeeper's pack was announced in April and then came out in October. Then this one was announced. Yeah, it looks like... To me, it looks like October is most likely. Yeah, no, that could be, for sure. Y'all have had long enough that y'all shouldn't be over there. Yeah, we're at least getting one more DLC. Hopefully, it'll be a big one. I would expect it to be, because I expect them to end it with a grand finale, but... you never know. I do need to clean up those edges as well. Don't exactly know what happened there, but I don't want to either. That could be cool. I think another cool one would be I was thinking secretary bird would make a good anniversary animal as well. But we'll see. They can, but so can the storks and flamingos, so... Yeah, so secretary bird makes the most sense to me for an anniversary animal, because they're very highly requested. We'll fix this entry area up when we actually do the renovations for this, which I'm very excited about. Let's fix the fence areas. Few of those areas that just need some cleaning up. That looks fine. Let's see if it's fine with that. Yeah, that's pretty much all right. That is true. So yeah, Brazilian Did you say Brazilian lowland tapir? That could be a possibility. That is a distinct possibility. I don't know that I'd want another tapir species in the game. I know I've talked bad about this, but I think a new tiger subspecies, if they're going to do like a variant, if they have to do a variant, then another tiger species makes sense to me. It's like a Sumatran tiger. I mean, I love tapirs as much as the next guy, but the Malayan tapir and like, let me just look at the lowland tapir, make sure I'm remembering this correctly. Sparrow just commented on my video. Wow. Ooh, true. Oh, what series is Shadow or Sparrow working on right now that I've binge watched? Basically, another Planet Zoo YouTuber just commented on one of my videos, which means a lot to me. Uh, wow. What? Now I've got to respond to her comment in an intelligent way. Whispering Woods, that's what I thought. Well, what kills me is that she said that my editing work on it was good. And I hate editing. Absolutely hate it. So, for another YouTuber to say I did good editing, whew, that's crazy. That's right, we were gonna see um we were gonna see what a lowland tapir looks like. Compare it to the Baird's. Make sure I know what a Baird's tapir looks like again. So it looks like it would be pretty much a Baird's tapir with maybe a little skinnier, lighter coloration. This wouldn't, it wouldn't be as stark as the black and white. You'd want like a brown and cream color. And like a mane. Like, yeah, it could be cool as a variant, but I think... Oh yeah, I love it. Tons of creativity you can do here. This is my maned wolf. The tough maned wolves, giant anteaters, and greater Rheas in here. If you like Zoo Tycoon, then I would highly recommend this. It's just a better Zoo Tycoon, in my opinion. Now let's yeah, highly recommend it. I've technically been playing it for as long as it's been a game, but I just recently got back into it and started caring about how in-depth I can go with it. And so highly recommend it. I don't really have tutorials out on my channel on YouTube. So, but if you want to see like tutorials on how to play, I would recommend Adam Up on YouTube. He does a lot of good tutorials. Because it is a pretty tough barrier to entry on the game. It can be pretty daunting. But he's got pretty good tutorials. Or you can just watch me. I won't say no to that either. We pipe that down to a 15-degree angle. But it's going to be less tutorial style content and more just building. So, well, if you learn through osmosis, then that can be helpful. That's how I learned, was watching people. But there's a lot of DLCs if you need. I need to actually, my friend asked me to do a DLC tier list so that he could figure out what DLCs he should buy. I need to make one. Yeah. It's gonna be tough, though, for me. I mean, I think I know what I would put as, like, S tiers. And I think I know what I would put as F tiers. It's those middle ones that are gonna be tough for me. And America's probably gonna be really hard for me to rank because Arctic pack. I think that's a pretty... I don't think that's a super controversial one. Though there are still some useful pieces in it. But I think the animals probably hold it back. I was gonna say maybe the South America's F, but it's got a lot of building pieces, even if they aren't necessarily the best building pieces. America's gonna be hard for me to place because it's got so much... Oh shoot. I mean, I don't dislike it. I need to see... I don't think I've built for any of the animals in this pack, in this park. Like if we go to buy... Not conservation status. New... Is there a way in the game to see what? I don't think there is. Got so many animals now. I guess we can go tundra. I know it's the Arctic wolf, dull sheep. I think gray seal was aquatic, right? Was it king penguin? No, that had to be aquatic as well. Polar bear, I think. Reindeer? Because it was only 4 animals, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I've got nothing against those animals necessarily, but the Arctic wolf doesn't hold up super well. I like the dull sheep and the reindeer. But a lot of the pieces are gonna be not flexi-color, because it's an early pack. The roof pieces do save it a bit, so it might go into D for me. Maybe I won't have an F tier pack. Because almost all of them have some redeeming quality. Like, I don't think the Australia pack was necessarily the best, but it has those beautiful metal poles that work super well. For those who have been watching my videos, so one of Sparrow's comments was that I should talk more about the design aspect. I gotta figure out a way to get that into a script, because for me, if I don't have a script, which I've started to make, then it kind of becomes a mess of me just... I mean, I'm not a great... I'm not a great speaker. So, like, first of all, how have you been enjoying the more, like, having a lot of cool fact, or a lot of facts about the animals in the video? It's getting later. And would you like to see me talk more about my kind of design inspiration, maybe? It's like I can get that, because I'm using Gemini AI to kind of generate the information, and they give quite a lot. But it does have... Yeah, that's kind of me as well. As like, for me, I like to learn. Like, I even learned new things about lemurs from my newest tap build. Like, I did not know that they were female-driven, dominated, which was pretty interesting to hear. But I also can understand why that it might be also nice to hear about why I'm building it the way that I am, if that makes sense. Why is it? I said not to align the surface. Whatever. Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to put that into a script so that I'm not rambling like a idiot or chicken with its head cut out. Like, I'll still have facts, I just need to shorten... I mean, I guess I could... I'm also trying to figure out my timing, how many words per minute I talk. I think it's around 170. So that figures out how long my scripts need to be. And don't worry, we'll also have some other plants in here besides these flowers, which are going to be like a pansy. And they're not going to be this pink color, they're going to be the purple color that we've been using. But we'll put some daffodils and maybe some foxgloves as well interspersed between it. But I like the plants. The idea to have all these plants, because it makes sense to keep it open for pollinators and stuff like that. We are trying to conserve make a journey for the monarch butterflies. So we might put some butterfly bushes as well. we gotta put that retaining wall in. Ugh. Sweet, those aren't sticking in. Okay. Cooking at what, 2 o'clock there? There's nothing quite like that late night cooking. I remember we had a party at my apartment once. Everyone else had gone out to the club except me and like 2 or 3 other people because I was just like, I don't want to go to the club. So it was me, this one dude, and this one girl who I'm pretty sure was trying to hit on me. Not greatest at trying to figure that out. But I was just like, I'm hungry. I'm cooking cheese sticks. Oh, what's tomorrow for ye Germans? Oh, day of work. Sounds kind of like our Labor Day. It's a pretty dumb holiday in my opinion. I like it, don't get me wrong. But it's a dumb holiday. Like, well, we're just not working because some president was like, ah, people work a lot. Let's make a day to appreciate them. I think that's how it was started, if I remember correctly. Again, not that I'm complaining. Never complaining about the day off work. Yeah, exactly. So many flowers. Nuke my piece count into oblivion. It's not like my piece count was doing great anyway. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. We're going to take these flowers. Outside color. The inside color. Then we're gonna go nature flowers. First, we're going to grab our daffodil. Let's just place a bunch of these. And we're going to leave these pretty much undisturbed from the higher fences, or from the higher plants. It's because we only have so many viewing areas. Then we're just going to smatter a few of these medium ones around him. Someone who's gardened with daffodils, they usually kind of stick together. Here I was thinking I was gonna finish / start the other enclosure. We can maybe start, maybe. I don't think I have that much longer on this habitat. I say that. We've actually got a good bit of like education signs to put in as well. Go. Alright, let's grab all this together. Lots of gardening. Which I enjoy. Ish. I do get tired of it though. The next enclosure though, I'm really excited. I created some really cool blueprints for it. Which I've really enjoyed building some of the parts for the habitat like separate. They'll be in like smaller videos throughout the week. I might actually be able to put out more videos in the near future because I've got ideas on how I can kind of utilize my time the best. I'm going to be shifting my channel to be more Planet Zoo slash more Planet Zoo slash Prehistoric Kingdom focused, and less on some of my other variety stuff, which I think just works probably the best for some of my stuff, because it seems like people much prefer Planet Zoo to my like Warhammer content. Now this is also known as butterfly bush, so it's very popular with butterflies. My mom has one of these. They get pretty big, so I'm a little disappointed that we don't have a bigger variant of these, which is funny because usually Planet Zoo is way too massive. Come on, game. Reason up on me. I hope we could get some nice, like, performance bonuses on a Planet Zoo 2. Would be nice, some optimization. It's a lot of purple. I want to tone it down with some of these. As much as they are nice and pollinator friendly. Might want some goldenrod. Goldenrod, I love. Fun fact, it makes a very nice dark honey. when I had bees, the batch that we had was pretty much entirely goldenrod honey. That dark honey, it's a very distinctive flavor, but it's a winter honey, or like a fall honey. These kind of grow and they flower in the fall. Fun fact. So that's kind of how you can tell why how it got isolated, why only flowers that the bees were doing at that time is goldenrod, because there's not much else that flowers in the fall. Here's your fun fact about plants slash bees. Something actually similar happens in Tibet. Where if it gets really cold early on in the season, most of the plants except for the rhododendron and azalea will die. Well, I mean, goldenrod is a native plant over here, so we had it in my backyard, and when I took a beekeeping class when I was doing bees. Also just an interested person. Like learning. Excuse me. I think that's going to finish up our gardens. So let's start working on some education. But in Tibet, the rhododendrons will be the last thing to die off in this fall. And you get something called mad honey. Same thing actually happens in the Appalachians. There's only 3 locations in the world that happens, and it's a mountain in Turkey. I wanted to see what pieces Simply Savannah uses for her signs. Is it just a ton of fonts? Yeah. It is. I'm not interested in doing that. Because that will probably lag out my game like nothing else. Now, of course, I could use something like so. But the problem is if I use this as a sign, I mean, you can tell it's too thick. What's that piece called? Whole base. How's this green look? It's gonna give me that metallic, like glossy one, right? Yeah, so we want this to be like a black. Yeah, it's only found in like Tibet, Turkey, and the Appalachians. In like North Carolina, because you've got a lot of rhododendrons. Do they make it there, or do they just import it? It's like a few places import it, but oh yeah, I think it might have to do with just I feel like I'm talking very loudly. I feel like it might have to do just how like the weather works. Like, do you have plants? Yeah, it could be a specific species, or just the way that um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I've started using been using more like custom signs and mm. Yeah, but I think it might have to do with primarily just like what season things are in. Kind of like that. I feel like that works pretty well. And then our facilities, and we go to... Oh, that's funny. I mean, the exact nature of how potent it may be is very much a subject of ongoing research, from what I understand. So that will talk about and this will be Giant Anteater. I don't know that it matters at all, but boop. And then funny or cruel? There's not a chance that... No. Okay. Don't like that. Decals. Oh, it's like a tree stump. Okay. That's not really helpful there. Okay. Have other education signs as well. Of course, we have no power. Now let's see, do we have power there? Yes, we do. That is the Greater Rhea, the maned wolf. Alright, so we'll put maned wolf there, Greater Rhea there. Then we'll do, I like the maned wolves most, so we'll put another sign for them. Don't know why my X key wasn't working there, but it is what it is. And don't worry, we will move these and make them actually look somewhat decent. First, let's see if we can maybe... There's not a chance that the... Thanks everyone for watching so far. Yeah, let's replace these. And we go down, down, down. This was maned wolves, I'm pretty sure. Actually, we're gonna want to... No, no, no. Game. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now let's do this right. Let's do our main wolves. I do believe. There we go. Let's get this in line, all put together. So that's gonna be, this one here is gonna be for the Rhea. Then the Anteater. Then this is main wolf. This is the Rhea. So for these, got the Rhea, so we want to change this to the Greater Rhea. Is there a search function? No. Appreciate everyone who's still paying attention, even though it's probably not the most interesting thing in the world to watch. Me just doing these signs, but I think it's going to be pretty nice once it's finished. Pretty nice. Yeah, I know I say that all the time. I mean, I find it interesting. But yeah, it's not like it's a high stakes, riveting game. Might just bump that down by 1. True. Greater Rheas. That's probably why not that many people stream it. Just check something. Yeah. It's a shame though, because it's really fun. I do enjoy streaming it quite a bit. Alright. We just need to finish these education signs, and I think we might just use the main dwarf one over here. I enjoy get y'all's opinions on my builds as well. There we go. So, trash that. We're almost done with this section. We just need to go put this like here. Put another one like right there. Come on, game. Not that, we want that. Construction. Let's get some more. It's actually under facilities. Guest facilities, finances. Let's get some make it. Two of those, and we'll just grab this. And I think we're still gonna make it on. No, we're not going to make it on deforestation. Is there something for like livestock? Probably that. That's probably close enough to that. Sorry, yes. We've definitely gotten lower on money. I feel like I've probably asked this, but what's everyone's favorite animals who's in the chat? What are they here for? I'm getting the no animal alerts. Hold on. Snow leopard. Okay. I think I've. There we go. Hopefully this will drive guests this way. And we'll be moving those blue Menelaus blue morphos to this building here once it's finished. These guys are ticking me off. Why are they just phasing through walls? No, I haven't been able to afford any new spawners. Once. Though I might take... Hold on. Why is it saying I have 3? Oh, it's these 2 and then one other. Let me see if I can actually move this. Because we've got our second entrance supposed to be over here. What is it obstructed by? Oh, hold on. Is that what it's obstructed by? That would be quite frustrating. Exit. I thought these were very expensive. Hold on. But I just put one in without... How did I just, like, cheat the system or something? Not complaining. I think it's dumb that it's $150,000 each. Yeah, is it just free? I'm confused. Like, did I cheat one in? Is it not gonna work? No, this one says it's working. How long until... Yeah, it's over here. Oh, looks like people are actually using it. Doesn't look like they're coming in through it, but does look like they're exiting through it. Oh, no, people are coming in now. Nice. Hopefully that will help with our congestion problem. It's just people fleeing the dole. Because for some odd reason they think that the dole is out. Even though they're definitely not. It's really quite odd. Bring this to our little graveyard. And I've got something else that goes in our 3 meter. This is our new fence that we're going to be using for our peccaries. I really like it. And then this is something we'll be using as well. Let's get up to like 80,000 maybe. Hopefully we can get people out of this area, because now there's this area. So hopefully this will solve a bunch of problems, question mark. I love maned wolves. I'm sure these guests aren't too happy. Okay. They're like 3-star review. What facility building? It's so covered. Where are you? People are crazy. It's true. Not many people do know about maned wolves. I think this is what we're gonna use for the majority of our build. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's my bad. I actually want to split this from the group, I think. Actually want to do this a little differently. Methinks. I think we'll start with this one. Alright, thank you. Appreciate it. Bye, Shadow. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back Saturday. What am I gonna do here? Really, game? Let's try this now. Hmm. It's only Wednesday. I gotta go to work tomorrow. That sucks. Usually when I'm streaming, it's on like Friday or Thursday. So it's quite weird to be streaming on a Wednesday. Again, I mean, I used to stream on Wednesday all the time. But now I've associated streaming with being off the next day. There, we go grab that. Getting one thing always. This one's less severe, perhaps, because I can just... Then one more like so. Then if we go to blueprints, I've got one more that I want to use in this habitat. I kind of showed that off. to move this back a little bit. Let's see how this goes. Really like this rock wall. Hope y'all enjoy it as well, because the greatest thing is that when you actually create like a wall with it, you can start kind of using it however you want. Like you can just use bits and pieces of it. That will be going up on the workshop sometime probably next week. Don't think that one variant is as useful. That was my first attempt. There we go. They're also not incredibly expensive. like that. Just close off that area. It is that pale color, right? Yeah. It's just, this is limestone, this is concrete. Construction, let's go. Try something like this. Let's make this a darker color. Faster. Let's create our wall structure right here. Yes. Crack of the neck. Make sure your wife is on her way home. She's not. If you are watching the live stream and you haven't yet, go ahead and please like. It really helps out. Just kind of getting these. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Observation cladding. This build isn't going to be anything too crazy. Should probably say every single time that I've been building these recent spat of buildings. But it's true, and I kind of like that. There we go. Let's see. And I think I actually want vending machines here. For that, we'll need paths. There we go. Then we'll get bonjour à frites. I want it placed there. How am I going to get these ATMs in? This might be the answer. Let's see. We actually don't really have to flatten the terrain. Just do something different, which is actually good. We're making good progress on this area, so let's do some stuff on the side here. We want some maybe nicer doors. Do we have anything? I don't think we do. What's this flexi color? This sort of works, but it's just so plain and non-flexi color that is this flexi color, yes. Do they call it washroom? Toilet, they might just call it toilet. Saw someone do this. There we go. Okay, that's all the right color. So we'll put a 1 meter wall on top of that. Then we grab this and we go Alright. It's not the right color. How do I want to do this? Let me grab this 1 meter piece. Super easy glass window here. And then we can just place that in. And we'll put like a sign here. A few signs maybe. Yeah, let's get work on that, because that could be fun. I want to use art shapes. I haven't used a ton of them, so I feel like it could be quite fun. Right, this education board's coming along. My wife's home. So that's going to be the end of the stream here, but I hope y'all enjoyed it, and I'll see you in the next one. We'll be streaming again Saturday at around 11. Huh, she didn't text me, she was on her way home, but it's alright. So, I'll catch y'all later.